Alrighty. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? How's your Wednesday going? I made sure to, like, okay, I completely reset, like, a lot of stuff with my tracking. So hopefully now I say as it's already having more issues. Great. Okay. I can't. Managing tracking software sometimes I think is genuinely gonna cause me to like actually lose my fucking mind. But okay, this works, so cool. It's so nuts. Every day I swear there's some new issue going on. Can y'all hear me? Let me know. Let me see some chat if y'all can hear me. Cause sometimes my microphone says it's going through, it should be going through, and it doesn't go through. I want to make sure my audio is like working this time, because I know Cake, I know you're waiting to drop something on my head. I know you. I know what you do. Let's test it. Watch me just be right. Come on. There we go! I love being right. I hate being right. Hey everyone. Happy Wednesday. My roomie got her EBT card, so I think this is the pickup a bit, somewhat. We hopefully won't have to be spending as much money on groceries now, because like, now we just kinda get, I guess, kind of free money for it from the government, for as long as that's still gonna remain a thing. So we're using it. Y'all can hear me, right? Like, my microphone is working. I just want to be certain, because last time I really don't want to just go like the whole time and then just have like someone suddenly like, oh, like it's not working, we can't hear you. Yeah, okay, cool, so we're good. Epic. I'm just gonna keep going on this. This has been really nuts. I don't know how I've managed this momentum every single day so far, but like I have, so we're doing it. Last I did on yesterday, I just wanted to get the tail like fixed, and I started getting things merged out, and then Blender crashed, and I'm just like, well, okay, fuck it, that's a good time to end, I guess, considering how late it was. But now, oh dear, wait, what am I doing? So, okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get all these like connected and merged and stuff. Let me actually, I'm like, I probably, what kind of outfit we feeling today, y'all? I'm not gonna lie, I don't like how I wish I set the wand to a toggle on this so much. It's actually kind of, like, I figured at first, like, oh, I wouldn't need to bother, but, like, now it's actually frustrating me. I never use that, we never use this one. Should I use this one? Fuck it. Whatever. Why not? It's the rare one at this point. I just don't use it much. Like, I guess it's okay though, cause like everything I'm gonna be doing, I hold my pen in my I'm right-handed, so I think I think it should look fine. I think we got everything going fine. Isn't there like should I save where this is so far before I do anything further to it? I think I might, just cause like I'm not certain. We haven't even done anything yet. I haven't even done anything yet to it. I will save. Hold on. I want to just like be sure I'm like. I just don't want to like in case something happens where like I want to return, like say I want to return to this point. I think it's just better to have like something there. Wait, I did that so bad. Okay, so new collection. Now select everything. Now duplicates. Now move those here. Cool. Epic. That's how you do it. Alright, so merging. Let's go. Isn't there a way to apply like every modifier on something? Just like straight, hold on. I swear there was. I don't think there is. I swear there was just like a feature in Blender at one point that just allows you to like highlight everything and apply every modifier that's already on it. But I might just be high, I guess. Apparently that's no longer a thing. I'm not sure. I really don't know. But I think as far as continuing, that will probably be the best bet. Cause like all of the, yeah, okay, that's decent starting density. Get excited, chat, cause like this is the cool part. Like I think the sculpting up a character is like kind of the most, I guess, like what's the word? It's the most engaging part of making a model. Let me, okay, I will go ahead and save what I got so far, so that, better to be safe than sorry. I get that. But I didn't do anything yet! I ain't even done nothing. What are y'all cheering for? Oh my god. I didn't mean to duplicate. Early water. Probably a good idea. I've kind of had to just get used to, the way my, like, roomie operates. We just had a whole discussion earlier today about, like, I'm not great with, like, managing multiple, like, okay, so, like, I can do it if I need to, but, like, if I've got, like, multiple different, like, anything, really, whatever is, like, consumable. Is that, wait a minute. Why the fuck is that zoomed out a bit? Wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna turn on screencast for y'all, but why the fuck? Also, is that not working? There we go. I swear this was... Is there an actual hotkey to zoom this up on Blender that I just do not know about? Hold on. It just it looks like I accidentally hit the frickin' minus key like slightly once. And I can't unsee it now, and it's bugging the shit out of me. It'll be fine. It's still workable. I just swear that used to be slightly bigger. If anything, maybe it's better, who knows. Anyway, my roomie and I were having a discussion today. Cause like, you know, she's kinda like mega ADHD mode, and I'm kinda like mega autism mode, and together we make a semi-functional household, I guess. But, it's like, I would prefer not to have, like, multiple different things, like, consumables, I guess, if you will, at the same time, like, open. Cause, like, I don't know, something about it fills me with anxiety. And, like, meanwhile, she's there with, like, 3 different drinks open at once, and I'm just like, I have to finish the one before I start the other. I don't know how she does it. But, maybe that's just me. If you have more than 2 other drinks. True. Like, I can't keep up with it all at once. I don't know how anyone else does. Like, I can keep up with it, I just prefer not to if I absolutely have to. Like, if I absolutely fucking have to, for whatever reason, then okay, fine, whatever, I guess, but like, it still bugs me, it still bothers me. I'm still gonna, like, I'll still get hydration and sustenance in me no matter what, I guess, but like, it still bugs me. I'm gonna be petty about it the whole time through. So at this point, I'm just kinda applying all of these and getting them ready to sculpt with. That's like the big thing when I get like a new character sculpt. Like if I'm like, I don't know if I would call it this like. Would I call it the slowest part? Would I call the blocking in the slowest part of starting like sculpting up any new character model? I'm just best with sculpting. Like that's my. It's in my wheelhouse. It's the most natural workflow for me. My boyfriend can box model like frickin' amazingly, and I don't know how he just goes straight into box modeling. At least for character models anyway. I can do it for like non-dynamic stuff, like hard surface stuff, but like for character models it just feels more natural to use sculpt mode. Or wait a minute, should I have kept I should have kept those. No. Maybe. Maybe I should have kept the mirror modifiers. I get through the whole thing and then I just realize that, okay, I want to scream. I am going to scream. I wish to scream at the top of my lungs. I won't, because it'll hurt chat's ears. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I set the audio settings a bit better, so like, I shouldn't be like peaking y'all's speakers at this point. See, cats are just wonderful. Cats are just nature's autism creature. Yeah, that looks about right. Looks good. Okay. It appeared from nowhere, stared at you, and then jumped back down to the yard. I have one response to that. I need to make a redeem for that at this point. Apparently people like it when I meow. I know my best friend certainly loves it. She's meowy as shit. It didn't. I should have kept the fucking mirror modifier. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. Am I just not gonna get back to it? Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, okay. Well, it's a good thing we saved, cause like, I'm gonna be petty about that. I'm gonna be really petty about that. And, well, okay, we saved already too late, whatever, fuck. Good thing I made a backup. And that's why I make backups of stuff like this at this point. Because at that point I'm just like, oh, I already saved after I fucked it up. So, okay. I'm just gonna leave it relatively unmirrored. There's a reason I'm doing this way. I know I might seem like fucking nuts, but like I've got my creative reasons for how I work the way I do. Mostly because I'm like absolutely like I will go freaking like super try hard mode for like just trying to get everything nice and symmetrical and set up the way it should be on the model. And like whatever lets me work less to do more, I might as well do that. Just gotta trust the process. I promise there's a reason for it. I promise I'm not insane. Despite having been to a mental ward. Oh, this is gonna do this. Cool. Epic. That's so fun. I'm so... Alright, well, great. Fuck. How? What? Why? This usually works. Okay, I might just have to fucking apply it all and then... Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. That's so irritating. That is actually so irritating. I could have just done everything the way I had it before. Maybe if I undo, I can still get back to it. Wait a minute. This is the previous one, right? Yes. Okay. I'm not insane, I just sound like it sometimes. Wait a minute. Fuck. This is the point where I wish the fucking... That never worked before, until I just tried it. That, like, I can just hotkey it for the modifiers specifically, that has never worked. I've tried that before. What the fuck? Cool. Alright. Well, that's satisfying at least. Can I just... I can't do it that way, but I can do it this way. That never worked before. I never... Wow, cool. Okay. So, if I just do this way, and then highlight everything after the fact, and then remirror it from there, I think it should be fine. The program wants to make me look crazy. I surpassed my 2,000 hour mark in Blender now. Does that and do I get a reward? That's the point where I'm supposed to start being able to call myself good, right? The award is called touching grass. I can't do that. I'm too much of a nerd, gamers. I don't touch grass very often. When I do, it's covered in snow. Alright, so you apply. Cool. Now I get to delete half of it. Ow! Okay, come on. Why you gotta do that? What you got against my noggin here? This is where all the creative shit goes on. The inner workings of my brain are if you smash that, you smash the creativity. I'm joking. I have no bones. My body is made of rubber. I fucking wish. I actually fucking wish. The inner machinations of my mind are... Pickle music! Let's go! Does that actually track? It doesn't. Weird. Alright. The side effect you must now bend to cartoon physics. I could make some redeems that make me like spaz out and just get all cartoony. I should do that probably. Okay, so this shit right here is exactly why I was gonna remirror it. Cause like otherwise it just doesn't want to work right. Oh. Okay, I mean I turned those off this time because they weren't working, they weren't properly linking y'all to my Ko-fi the previous time, and now they're just on and working despite me having turned them off. Well, I guess the problem fixed itself. Cool. Cool. Alright, now it should mirror over properly. Epic. I'm still debating on like whether or not that's satisfiable or not. Because like according to the reference, and Vex just sent me a new reference actually, I should probably add that. I should probably add that one. Let me do that real quick. Just so that I have the full, everything, as many in front of me as I can. Hey, I finally have a reason to click back into the reference, collection and spawn something into it again. Before, it just did that on its own without me trying to. Yes, you went into there. Cool. Awesome. Uh, 90... I could probably even do this, couldn't I? Oh, that's still too big. There we kinda go, sorta. It just makes a lot of sense to have it as like an overlay, I think. Because then that way, like... Right? Maybe not. It might not. It might have. That might have been a terrible idea. Where is the earlier one actually? It's this one. It's this one. What are your settings? Let me unify these a bit better. Okay, that's about right. That's about right. I've decided I like it better just to offset from the otherwise original reference, I guess, or like the sketch. For lack of I don't know. I don't know how to words. It's really hard it's hard to talk sometimes, gamers. Describing things is hard. I think that's workable though, because like then I can kind of like make out the pose as well as the... Yeah, that works. I'm not even at the outfit part yet, so I'm gonna not worry about it too much yet. For the time being... Like, I guess I feel like it could be longer is probably like the main thing here. But I can't really make it too long because then it's just gonna go too far and then it'll get cut off by the geometry more and more. It still doesn't seem quite... Ah. Yeah, okay. I know why. If I just, like, move you, like, a lot back, would that help, please? Cool. That's already a lot better looking. I think, right? It's closer, at least. At the very least, it looks closer. So that's what we're going for. I'll continue to tweak it as needed, if needed, after this point, but like... Actually, what I should probably do now that I'm looking at it, now that I'm thinking... I should probably, like, extend these a bit. Actually, wait, right, I can't delete those because it still needs... its reference point, doesn't it? Well, alright. But, like, what I'm thinking... If I bring these out a bit more, slightly, and then, like, add an additional thing this way, like... And now, will it kind of serve maybe as like a physical denotation of the change in the shape, kinda? I'm just thinking from like a sculpting perspective now. Yeah, okay. Even just that, I think, is at least a bit better. Because it at least gives some degree of, like, difference to... I might extend this out a bit more. Just for the interest of, like, getting it sculpted out, I'm gonna overextend that a tiny bit right now. It'll look better in the final sculpts. But for the time being, that would just be better. So I think if I sculpt that together, or if I mesh that together, and then just add like additional like fluff bits after the fact, I think I can get the effect I'm going for. I think I can do it that way. I think that'll work. Cross your fingers, chat. The thing I'm gonna do might actually work. Right, okay. All of you need to be mirrored again, though. Because I'm so coordinated. Alright, cool. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. I probably shouldn't delete the center point. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. You're already mirrored. Cool. Good. Like... If I go into sculpt mode and I, like, work on the mirrored part, it should still... It'll figure it out, right? No, okay. Well... Alright, well, I'll just stick to the right side. Yeah, alright. That's fine. I'll just, like, sculpt this up, and then that point forward I can probably make into the backup. Oh dear. No, please. Stay there. Thank you. Cool. Gosh. Kirby music always brings me back to like a peaceful time in my life. Back when shit wasn't so fucking complicated. Back when life expectations weren't fucking insane. Back when the world made at least a little bit more sense. Nowadays, everything costs so fucking much. Everyone's risking so much in their lives just for a buck. It's like, it's actually insane. The biggest reason why I want to do this, though, is just because, like, a lot of the times, when unless something's specifically mirror modified over, Blender just, I swear, without fail, has, like, the most issues with actually detecting the mirrored over mesh material. Unless it's specifically mirror modified. Like, I can even put, like, here, I can even probably show y'all right the fuck now what I'm talking about. If I go in here and, like, say I'm editing something, it's supposed to be mirroring right now, and it's just not. Like, it only goes to that one. It's the same mesh material. It's the same object. It should be going. It's not. And all I did was just apply the mirror modifier previously there. If I do that, like, even just here, say for instance, the music just shut off because fucking "Are you still listening?" is always plaguing us. But like, even if I did that like right now, like, watch. It still doesn't. All I did was apply the mirror modifier. That is all I did. I am so confused. I'm guessing, like, maybe it has something to do with, like, the freaking origin points. So, like, it does. Okay, I might just be dumb. I might just be really dumb. Whatever. Regardless, I just like having stuff set to a mirror at least. As like a reference backup point. I say shit like I take way too long to make a model, and then I do shit like this. People are like, you're creating your own problem, probably. I can't help it, okay? Okay, chat, I can't fucking help it. Like, the concept of just, like, working losslessly is, like, always on my mind. No matter what. Let me just go ahead and do this. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, that one's already applied. Alright, well, weird. The shit? Is this one just broken? Hello.
Question. After you're done with the stream, did you want to watch?
What?
After you're done with the stream, do you want to do Tokyo Drift?
I
want to watch Tokyo Drift or the Captain Marvel?
I like just started, so I don't know.
I mean, I said after you're done. However many hours that will be.
Did I just not apply this one previously? I mean, it's not, it's doing exactly what I was hoping it would do, so I guess I just don't need to worry about that one, but like, weird. What the fuck? Right. Duh. I do not handle getting interrupted well. Like, at all. It completely fucks up my flow. There we go. I wish I could just duplicate these settings across each one, like, instantly. It'd be so much better. To be fair, there's probably a way I could have managed to just apply just the subdivisions and kept them on the mirrors, but I just did not see how to do so at that point. I know I've done it before. I've probably done it before. I'm pretty certain I've done it before. Okay, this is about where we left off. Cool. This is just kind of going to be, at the very least, at least I have like the most reliable possible backup to use after this point. Come on. Did it not just save what I just put it to? There we go. Okay. That should be all of them, now. For the fingers. Everything else from this point forward should be a lot easier and less repetitive. I mean, it's still gonna be repetitive, but like... pelvis. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I could just do this. Blender, what the fuck? Hello. Oh, okay, cool. Blender really does not like it if I do anything at all, like, ever so slightly incomplete with this pen tablet. I should put some tracks from Hyrule Warriors in here too. Yee! I do like that one. Maybe I've been thinking. I mean, it'd be a lot of work to add. Well, maybe not a lot of work, but like, it would be at least a significant non-zero amount of work to like. Do y'all remember the Chucksters from Super Mario Sunshine? What if I had just had one of them just pop in and just throw me like that with that redeem? Would that be too much work? I feel it like I could do it. Like I said, it's a non-zero amount of effort of some significant degree. Cool, epic. Alright, everything should be mirrored over now. So now, we just have like the greatest backup. I'm gonna delete the previous backup so that I can replace it with the current backup, which I just made. Not before I name it. Also, I should name everything. No, I shouldn't. That's gonna take forever. Fuck it. Fuck it, Weeball. Cool. Epic. Alright. Oh, wait. That's coffee. That's how I stay awake. If it wasn't for the coffee, guarantee I'd be asleep within like 40 seconds. I grew up to become a caffeine addict. My mother's probably rolling in her grave. Alright. So all those are mirrored over. I'm gonna start joining some of them. Cause like, we need to kind of sculpt these into one another, essentially. Actually, yeah, add those in too. It's just that, like, segment of the body. Or actually, wait, No, yeah, okay. So, what I am doing right now, all of these, like, specific, like, larger parts are going to get remeshed into one another. So, like, they kind of, like, connect. You'll see it. I'll show ya, but it's like kind of an important step in the sculpting process, so it's like sorta what I gotta do. And then all of these could just Or actually, wait, those could just connect all entirely to themselves, couldn't they? Same deal with the hand. Just like all of this kind of gets kind of put together. Cranium and like ears. Epic. Alright. So, okay. Now that it's like segmented for each part, like if I go into like remesh for instance now, actually wait a minute, I shouldn't do that for the antennas. Should I? I should exclude the antennas for this. It's a good thing I just realized that. I can probably like add to them or like make it in such a way where it like seamlessly connects after the fact. But like just thinking from a topology perspective, like the antennas should be fine the way they are. There may be a little topology dense still, so I could probably like delete half of the loops or something. But like for a shaping in effect, that's kind of what I wanted. But for the rest of everything, now comes the fun part. So I'm gonna remesh all this into like the same and kind of like the same sort of piece all at once. If it doesn't make sense, trust me, it'll make sense in a moment. Just kind of want something that like shows the contours a little better. So I'm gonna go in here and remesh it, and this is what's gonna do. Actually, wait a minute. Right, they updated it since the last time. It used to be such a thing in Blender where like to remesh, it was like I think like Shift R was the way to do it. Now they just switched it to like R. Let's try like 0.05 for now, I guess. Oh, that just... Okay, that just decimates it. Well, that's not what I was intending to do, so let's go smaller. It's like... Let's do half of that. That's... still giving issues. Fuck. I might just have to, let me try something real quick. I want to make sure before I actually do this. But if I apply the mirror and then come to sculpt. Okay, cool. So, for whatever reason, Blender's just like really weirdly selective about whether or not it's gonna actually like properly apply the mirror. There it's working. Here it's working. It's all, wait, no, it's all based on the origin. I just realized that a while ago. I might just be stupid. I think I'm just stupid. Okay. So, for this, as long as the origin is set, then the mirror should be fine. otherwise. So let's just do that. How did that get scaled up a bit? What the hell? Yeah, cool. Alright. We got the backups of everything still being mirrored through the modifier, so I think we should be okay. Let me just zero this out real quick, because otherwise it's not gonna work. Like, the biggest thing is that the origin just needs to be in the center, which, like, okay, that's fine. That works. There we go. Yeah, all of these just... okay. It's a good thing I know how to work Blender. It's a good thing I know how to do software. Cool. Now all the mirroring should work. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save so that we don't totally forget anything. You should be fine, you should be fine, you should be fine, we're good, cool. Epic. Actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna put the origin for all of these over there. Cause like that way I can kinda like rotate it and it like follows the logic of having a tail. Cool. Okay. Last of the coffee. Alright. So... I think we're good to remesh. Mirrors are all applied. Alright, let's do this. So, the reason this all takes me, like... I want to be certain, but... It's not gonna... What the hell? Blender. There we go. The reason I remesh is so that it kind of like progressively gives more detail that I can use to like sculpt in over time, sort of. Wow. Thank you, thank you. I just took a drink. I'll take more. Maybe if my hand tracker will allow me. There we go. Cool. So alright, so I think that's still a little too much. Let me, cause it's all this. This is just like a visual effect for this, and it really helps to like visualize it. But I think I gotta go to like 02 or so. Yeah. Maybe. Almost. I don't know what the why is it having so much of an issue with the neck? Maybe I'll lower this a bit more. Is the neck just fucking busted? Hold on. It shouldn't be doing that. And all of these certainly should not be like that. Cool. So, okay, why is the neck doing this? I know why. I'm so intelligent. I know exactly how to do all this. Subdivide. That should make it a little bit more easier to work with now. I keep forgetting to re-enable screencast. Because it only works for each specific tab. Like, one at a time. It's so odd. Yeah, okay. That's not quite exactly what I was hoping for, but like, that's at least a little bit better. I'm still really confused by the neck. What the hell is going on with it? Is there like a- wait, there might be an added, like, weird face or something somewhere. But, like, it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. As far as I can tell, it's fine. Maybe I could, like, extend it a bit, I guess, but, like... I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna extend it. Somewhat. Or, well, at least the bottom part. And, like, the very topmost part, probably, as well. Well, actually, wait a minute. You can get deleted. And then the rest of these should be fine. Okay, never mind. I needed those. Oh, you know what it could be trying to do, too, is, like, it could be getting that segment up. What the f- Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it kept the freaking wall in between the freaking... That explains why it was having that weird shading issue. What the fuck? Why? Why is it doing this? Wonder, why are you fighting me? I just wanna... There we go. That's why it was giving that weird shading artifact-ing thing going on. It shouldn't have been doing that. Like, I set it to, like, whenever the mirror modifier clips through, it should just kind of join them, usually. Cool. Tell me I forgot one. Tell me I fucking forgot one. What is going on here? Actually. Is it just... It's just a strangely shaded segment, okay. Ah! I died. I died, I'm dead, I'm so died, I got killed, I'm dead. I died, no I'm not, I'm still here. Y'all ever wonder what purgatory is like? That's like the story of my life at this point. Okay, please tell me that solves the issue, Blender, because like it would be really cool if I just pressed Control R and he just did what I'm hoping for. It would be so awesome. The fuck is it doing? Do I gotta just fix it? I might just have to fix it. Oh my god. Why is it doing this, actually? What the fuck? This is like not supposed to be doing this. I've done this so many times and it's never done this before. Like, it's almost there. It's almost how I need it. It's just fucking up. Maybe, do I go... Should I go smaller? I might just go smaller. Maybe that's the issue. I don't want to. No. Okay. It's just fucking up. Cool. Ugh. Why is it doing this? Like, actually. What the hell? Bruh. Blender? I swear to God. There we go. Alright. I will manually fix the neck for you, Blender. So that you can work with it properly, I guess. Despite having already had the wherewithal to do so. Epic. Alright. So you go there. Dip in there. Shade you. Properly. Or actually, I should... I might just keep all this not smooth shaded at this point. Just like better visualize everything. Okay, so that should be enough to like sculpt with and remesh. So like, please work this time. Epic. Blender, please work with me this time. It would be so cool. It would actually be so cool. This is the wrong view. I just set all that up for the wrong shit. There we go. Well, it's closer. At least to how it should be doing it now. I'm gonna move this back a bit. The big thing with remeshing is like if it's not a small enough remesh cage, it's gonna fucking combine shit that you didn't intend to. It's kind of like, I kind of imagine it like the like baking normals, how that works, but like just in a sculpting sense, essentially. Well, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. Wait a minute, now that I'm thinking of this, if I shade this smooth and then sculpt it, how will this go? Or like, remesh rather. It kinda looks smoother. Alright. Meh. I think that should work. I still don't know what the fuck is going on with this shit, but I think that should work. Let me, like, do this. If I just even slightly rotate that along and then, like, move you out somewhat, will it kinda work better? I hope so. Almost. Like, it'd be so cool if it would stop just doing whatever the fuck it's doing here. And merging these, like, across. This song reminds me, I need to add the, that Octo Sus emote for those that free emote slot. Well, I'm fundamentally disappointed in Blender's remeshing because it just keeps doing this for some fucking reason, so... Alright. I'll play along. Like, I didn't want to go that high poly quite yet. But I think I might just have to with the way it's handling this. But, like, overall, I mean... I think that's workable for now. Heck it. We'll go with it. And now, let's just do the same thing for all of these. First, let me reshade these. Oh, I forgot to merge those. Oof. Alright, well. I tried. Alright. I guess that works. I'll just like keep it at that value for the remesh for everything. Cause like that feels like enough detail to where I can like add stuff. But nothing that's like too out of nowhere. I'm just testing something real quick. Cool. Alright. Okay. Wait, no. Sculpt. Oh dear. Oh my. That's apparently still too big. Wow. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. Well... Fuck. Alright. It's not gonna matter too much, the, like, density consistency of every part right now. Quite that, like, a lot. Like, it still kind of does, but, like... At the end of the day, I can always just, like... The point of it is to, like, work from, like, the block-in pieces to, like, eventually produce, like, its own, like, uniform, manifold, like... singular objects, essentially. Ah. Okay. This might be harder than I thought. Just want to also make sure that everything is set to mirror in sculpt mode. Yes. Okay. Well, maybe, I think I might have an idea. I'm gonna just take away the whole hand here. And now, if I put this back to where it normally was... Because, like, it's relative to the entire... No, okay, that's just not gonna work. Well, I tried. I guess I just need to go smaller with it. On specifically just the hands. Or, well... There is one other thing I could try. Which also involves deleting that. Also, these needs are supporting loops added as well. It's a good thing I caught this, because otherwise this split... Wait a minute! No! Duh! I'm so stupid sometimes, chat. This is probably part of the reason why it was fucking up. Or well, not fucking up, but like... too generous with how it connected. So now if I mirror you over... Yeah, okay. God damn it. Well, cool. Keep you there, disable you. Or I'll enable you, I guess. So what I'll do... I'll just do it this way. Those will, like, stay connected. And then these ones I can just separate into their own, and then I'll just merge them further, I guess, from there. I just always really like, kind of like trying to keep the hand, like, I like making the hand as close to, like, whole as I can to then merge into the arm, because, like, it's still gotta redo the remeshing each time, which can fuck with the detail a bit. Like, at least in the process of making it. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. Now, if we go into sculpt mode, and I like work with each of these, now I should be able to just merge them all into one another. Kind of. It's the start of it. That's god-awful. Okay, so the fingers really do need to be lowered quite a bit. Let's do, like, I guess almost half of that. That's better-ish. What the fuck? Blender. Okay, it's just some weird artifact, I guess. I was about to say, if it started doing the same shit it did before, I was gonna rage so much. I want more detail for the fingers. I think that's better workable now. Okay. What was the value for you? 0.25. Put you on here too. Then cool. Awesome. Not gonna stay long since it's super late, but I hope your stream is going fine. So far, I think so. I've been debating on like starting earlier or trying to. It's really fucking hard working on like scheduling anything with my roommate. Like, I operate purely based on like schedules and routines. That is like the only way I can actually function in life. And she like is like hyper like in the moment, like everything. She's like she's got the attention span of like a dog. This I think is more workable, but yeah, everything's been going fine so far. I've just been getting started on the remeshing, cause like it's kind of like we're starting the sculpting process now, essentially. It's part of why I am like really like, oh my gosh, will I be able to get this done in a month? I hope so. My plan is to stream every day, the process, and like I'll take off probably like, well, I mean, Saturdays are gonna be game streams, and like I'll probably make some promotional material and content to like post on like Blue Sky and maybe Twitter. But like I hate Twitter. I fucking hate Twitter so goddamn much. 3:38, yeah, AM. Yeah, that's late. Probably get some sleep. I mean, at that point, like if you want, I do appreciate every view and every lurk. So if you want to leave a lurk, that would help. Otherwise, go to sleep. Like, take care of yourself. Your mental health is important. Theo, thank you so much for the look. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, most of so far, so I did do a backup in case shit fucks up, as things tend to often happen sometimes. Let me select everything. Oh dear. Blender? What? Blender? It's not in the right mode. I did do a backup, so like, if I fuck up, I've got the reference, I've got what I did so far to return back to. But I'm pretty sure this is going the direction I'm intending for it now. So, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be alright. And real quick. One second, chat. I'm sorry, one moment. Okay. Right, okay. So I think as far as like the rest of the body, I think the lower like resolution should work still. I just really wanted to be certain that the fingers weren't gonna fuck up. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Yeah. That might even be a bit much, actually. Well, it's the same density. I could probably actually drop this a bit. For the legs, even still. Like, as long as it's within that relative density range, I think we should be fine. I can always add dynamic topology and, like, really refine it even further from that point forward. Oh, of course it's gonna do this shit. Cool. Well, I'm trying to get it to not merge. Actually, here, let's do this. Where's my music? What happened to the music? Bruh, come on. Okay. I believe, yeah, you're still mirrored. All of you should still be mirrored too. Cool. Epic. Alright. Now it shouldn't fuck up. I love my brain. It's so good at what I do. These should be fine. Unless, well, I mean, I should probably make sure I have the right resolution set. Those should be fine. That's... Let me... Here. This one might have to be preset a bit better. I'm presuming that the hooves are connected at the back. Like, yeah, okay, they are. Cool. I gotta be certain. Okay. Cool. Now it should work. Yes, cool. Remesh. Epic. That's like almost perfect. I couldn't have asked for that to be better. Sweet. Alrighty. Oh, and the tail. Well, actually, fuck. I probably should have included the tail in the torso, or at least the main part, like part of the tail. It's still fixable. It's workable. So like whatever. Non-uniform scale. Oh, hold on. Scale is good. Scale is good. Scale is good. Cool. Alrighty. Okay. So those are applied. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll just take all of these and connect them for now. And then we'll remesh those. This way. Oh, that looks like shit. Cool. Well, I think I forgot to add a 0. Or the wait, no, hold on. I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on now. It's probably because of this. Yeah, it's because of these. Okay. Now it should work. When I remesh this part. And it shouldn't look like fucking whatever the fuck that was. Or at least mostly. I don't know what the freaking hell is going on with the cylinder. The average sized cylinder. God, that fucking red post. I know exactly what's going on with it now. It's always the simple shit that, like, I thought I had set, and I didn't. That fucks me over. Why? Blender, what the fuck? Actually, hold on. I swear if it's like... No? It's all set right. I'm actually gonna scream. I am. I'm gonna scream. I don't know what the fuck is up with Blender and remeshing cylinders specifically and having issues with it, like this. But like, apparently it's a theme of the software. It shouldn't be throwing issues like this. I'm just gonna remake it, I guess. But that's so irritating. Oh my god, dude. Like, watch. I'll remake it. I'll remake the cylinder. I'll go to remesh it. And because I just made it this session, it'll just suddenly be okay. It's the weirdest shit. Like... That's so frustrating, because, like, I already went out of my way to make the cylinder, and, like, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be okay. I don't know why it's not. Let me do it this way. Okay. Alright. I swear, if this just works, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna actually freaking just be like, watch it work. Watch it fucking work the first time. Okay, so delete that. There shouldn't be any other faces here or there. Cool. If this works. There we go. Ow! Ah! How am I supposed to work if I'm dead? How am I supposed to work if I'm dead? Huh? Explain! I love you guys. I'm so glad y'all like the redeems and the interactions. Even just that. Okay, so fill you in with like topology and shit. And now that that's all set, please work this time, Blender. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. And I just crashed my entire computer. It's thinking about it. It's taking its sweet time. I think I might... Did I accidentally add another 0? Oh, cool. Well, that's GG's, I guess. Fuck, dude! Blender... I swear to God. I swear to God. I hope this doesn't crash the whole thing. Oh. Well, that's not what I was wanting to do either, Blender. Come on, it's not that hard. What the fuck? I've done this before so many times. Sometimes Blender's remeshing just really likes to fuck with me. It crashed. It just fucking crashed. Fucking hell. Alright, well, at least I saved, I guess. Fuck, dude! Ugh. Alright, give it some time. Give me some time to recuperate here. Okay. Are we back? Blender crashing also just fucked over my whole audio interface, so, I think we're back. Right? Yes? Test? Right? Yeah, okay, cool. It's back. Oh my god. Okay. Well, so that's not what I wanted to do with the tail. I'm so glad I saved before I started all that. But we're at least back to working on the tail again, I guess. Fucking hell. Like, provided, so, okay. I'm gonna apply the mirror. Make sure it's all, like, good to go before I do anything. Right? Skill. Combine. And, no, wait, here. Where's the one with... someone remind me at some point, either, like, later tonight, or just, like, after the stream to update, or at least check for an update for screencast. Because, like, I swear this has gotta be some kind of, glitch, right? Where, like, so, like, hello? Enable? Maybe? Possibly? Please? Blender. Well, screencast is just broken now too. Cool. Sorry, gamers. I tried. It works on this view. But it just does not seem to want to on sculpting. Now it will! Now it'll work! Someone remind me to, like, look for an update for screencast, because I don't want to keep having to redo it all the time. It is actually maddening. Okay. So now you are all set. We'll add that to you. Please save first. Try 0.85. It looks like shit. Try 0.08085. It looks like... I believe that's what I had it set to previously. Can I do something in the middle? Without it doing whatever the fuck it's doing. Alright. It might just be a rendering error, honestly. No, okay, it's actually doing it like that. Fuck, why? Like, genuinely, why? Like, it should be fine. I don't know. It should just be remeshing it properly. It's not. I'm so confused at this point. Why is it doing it like this? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not supposed to be doing it like that. Maybe it's just forked object data. Oh, I forgot to apply them. Okay. So, I guess these just didn't get applied. I swear I just applied them, but I guess I'll do it again. Hello, Zero. This has been really interesting. So this has been fun. I've been starting remeshing And the tail is just really giving me the biggest problem for some reason. I don't know why. It worked perfectly earlier. At some point, like, if I ever, manage to, like, get the, like, financial, like, stability and, like, anything else, like, at that point, I really want to look into, like, full body, like, tracksuit type, like, anything that, like, could improve my tracking overall, to improve the stream. Like, I'm all for that. I don't know if I want to, like, drop, like, a fuck ton. Like, I know there's, like, I know there's, like, some, like, track vests that are, like, 10 grand or some shit. That, like, there's, like, a medical tracksuit or something. It's like it's some kind of, like, medical suit. I know I've seen it, but, like, they're, like, 20 grand. And sometimes, like, I had one person I knew in VR, who I haven't been in VR in forever, but apparently it was just, like, they just managed to, like, find it left over from, like, cause their dad, I guess, worked in, like, the medical industry or something, and they were using it for, like, tracking, and it was like a full haptic suit. So, like, not only was, like, full body, like, sensors and everything on it that, like, would work, you know, with, like, a tracking setup, it's, like, also giving them, like haptic response to, like, you know, colliders colliding with them. It was, like, it was so crazy. Some of the guy, and then they just ended up punching him and see if he could feel it. It was like, oh my god, that's nuts. I've always been fascinated by, you know, virtual motion capture of, like, any degree. So, you know, it's in my wheelhouse, I guess. I just wish the technology wasn't so fucking expensive all the damn time. That's fine. There, Pia was in here earlier, and it was like 3 a.m. for them, and I'm just like, go to sleep, what are you doing? Take care of yourself, you are important. Chat, if you're listening to this right now, take care of yourself, make good decisions. You're important. If I can hype myself up to say it to myself, then you know I'm gonna say it to all y'all too. You're important. Keep yourself safe. Do what you need to do to keep yourself, like, maintained and safe and, like, valued, I guess. You only get one life. So live it to the fullest. And if you're depressed, fuck it. Fuck depression. Live in spite of it. It's easier. It's the easier option. Because then, you know, acting on depression, then you gotta go get stuff to do stuff. It's like, oh my god, it's more effort than it's worth. Just, I don't know. You deserve happiness. You deserve a good life. Everyone. Or at least a life that they feel, like, satisfied by, you know? Maybe I'm a little, insane, but, like, I think it makes sense. So, the more okay, I'm starting to wonder, should I just even bother remeshing the tail part? Because, like, I could probably just remesh the fluff part and, like, use that to, I guess I probably should, because I gotta connect them, but, like, this part I'm debating, like, once I get to the reach topology, I could probably just start from there and just work around the fluff bit, right? Probably. Let me get a proper amount of tail segments on this and then I'll save. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I think that just makes more sense at this stage. But it's like, it's getting there. It is getting there. I didn't remesh the antennas because I don't think they need it, because the same deal. I'll just like, with retopology, I'll just like connect them from where they stand there. And that way it kind of takes like away from the workload a bit, and it kind of speeds things up a tiny bit. Just imagine I brought it to my I brought it to my head. Oh, cool, a bot. Fuck off, please. Like, actually. I'm serious. Bot stole my career. I'm looking at you. I will destroy bots. All of them. Every single one. I'm thinking of putting my stuff up on VGen, y'all. The AI shit has just gotten so fucking bad nowadays. Like, it's gotten so bad nowadays now. Like, every platform you see content forums of like just AI slop and shit. So I think I'm gonna put my stuff up on VGen. If you never heard about it, it's a really cool platform. It's kind of just like they vet the artists that are on it so that it's not just a bunch of bots doing like low quality shit. And I've seen like a lot of good artwork and good artists and good commission work and just stuff like that coming from VGen. And apparently, from what like my boyfriend uses it to like source his commissions, like because like he commissions artists all the time, and he uses it. So I'm thinking I might just put my stuff up on VGen. Let me know if y'all have any like thoughts about like VGen. Like, I like it. I think it's cool. I want to go for it. I want to do more 2D stuff too, so that I can like actually like put more of that up on there too. For now, I mean, you know, the more models I get done, the more I'm gonna add to that like as a portfolio like feature. But cheery, thank you so much for that, pet. There's an ad break coming up, y'all, so just a heads up. I'm sorry if y'all see a bunch of ads, but it helps the channel. So if you need this, if you can sit through them, please. I'll still be here. We'll all still be here. I'm planning on going for the rest of the night, pretty much, more or less. I might even go a little late. Who knows? Because like I ended early yesterday. Yesterday was a Tuesday. Whereas like Wednesdays are like kind of part of my original schedule. Oh wow, alright. That's really not sufficient. I think another thing, I should add Sari to the stream. Saribot. Because like I've heard a lot of good things about Saribot just combating the majority of any actual like spam bots and shit. Like apparently most of them just can't get through it. Really cool. I'll think about it. I already have a lot of like stuff set up for like whenever I go live, so I'll think about it. I'm trying to like be selective over which ones I use and which whatever, you know? Or like starting to. Cause like, it's so goddamn much to manage. On the back end. Y'all don't see it quite as much all like on the front end, but like it's so much to manage on the back end. I could probably just make that like this, right? Yeah, alright, that's plenty fine, I think. For the density. Alright. I think that I think that takes care of it. And then like as I am going to like retopologize everything, I'll just do that with like the attachment points for the antennas and like both sides of the tail. That'll work. I think that'll work. Cool. Saving it because I don't want to lose my shit, because that's not a good time. I am so glad y'all like the autism emote. That is so. That is like so nice. Can I just upload the Among Us real quick without having to like resize shit? Let's see if I can. Let me try that real quick, because like I want to give y'all more free emote, and I think. I mean, what better time to do it? I like the biggest issue, the biggest reason why I haven't just added a bunch already is because like they do need to be perfectly square. That's like the requirement on Twitch's end, is that they're perfectly square. Which like I think, oh, it might, no, it's, no wait, actually. Image is not square. Yeah, okay. It's not perfectly square. The hit 2018 Among Us video game, where the imposter, where Red Sus, I saw Red Sus, Red's the imposter, Red Sus. Fuck. My brain is rotted, so but my brain might as well have rotted out of my head at this point. God damn. Okay. Let me go ahead and reapply all these. I believe that's everything. No, these are also mirrored. Let me reapply this too. Crazy how it took 2 years for it to blow up. I mean, yeah, like, I guess to like, I get that somewhat. It's like the type of game where you would expect it would have blown up instantly, but like, I don't know. There's some things that like blown the fuck up years after they were like quote unquote supposed to. Just look at like, I guess No Man's Sky for instance. That game was a hot mess on release, and now it's like playable. That's kind of just the case with a lot of other like I'm trying to think of anything else off the top of my head. They keep, yeah, like exactly, like it's kind of turned into like one of those like live service things, I guess. Like I think actually wasn't that the same thing that happened to Fortnite? Y'all, wasn't Fortnite supposed to start like, wasn't it supposed to release in like 2014? First off, I think it was supposed to like release earlier than it did, if I remember correctly. But I know it like grew. It was like what, 2017? I think that Fortnite really like officially, right? It was 2017. But like, Save the World, like the original vision for Fortnite released like way earlier, or it was supposed to release way earlier, and they never like published it until like I think I'm not sure, I don't follow Fortnite like distinctly specifically like constantly, but it was supposed to release way earlier than it did. And then the Battle Royale just kind of released and blew the fuck up. Kinda like that. Ow. Gamer. I have spine issues. My spine can't handle it, Cake. How could you? RGB. Y'all might like the RGB for this outfit. I don't use it very often. Mostly because I'm kind of frustrated at myself for not making the wand a toggle. Like, it's just kind of on there. It's just kind of on there. I guess I can command a magic arm or something. Like, it works for whatever it is. I just wish it was a little more, like, if I step to the side, it kinda starts having issues. But it works, I guess. Like, nowadays, and like, honestly, if I wanted to put more effort into it, I could have made it like more like a proper dress, but like that would have also eat up so much more processing power too, because like then it's all dynamic. Should I bring back the timer for the rainbows? Or should I just keep it like a toggle? I might just lower the price of it and just make it a toggle. Because like, I don't know. It feels, I guess, weird to like put on a timer or whatever. Keep a wand. I cannot do that. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. So, alright. Let's get to sculpting in some detail. What y'all say? Let me get out of the way a little bit so you can see better. But what do y'all say? We get to like the actual fun part of sculpting and stuff now. Oh, this is gonna be fascinating. Alright, well, let me also just bring up references on the other side, because like having something to just look at consistently at this point is helpful. I think what I'm gonna do to start, because like I gotta make the mouth, or at least like cut away for it, and also the eyes too. That is also kind of important. Let's do this. The wrong object. Wrong way. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Dude. Okay. Cool. I think for now, I'm just gonna leave the dynamicism off. Because like I need to get the main shape kind of like worked in so far still. It's gonna, so we're gonna enter a point at some point where it just kind of looks a little uncanny. And that's kind of just, that kind of happens just with like any 3D model at first. But like, it'll continue to look better over time. Part of the process. It's just how it works. It's just how the cookie crumbles. Right? Let me go ahead and also like add a collection just in case I need to specifically hide. Like, or wait a minute, what am I doing? I could even just do this, right? Yeah, okay. That's right. Blender has a like X-ray mode. Something I always end up forgetting. It's a little intense as well. Let me bring up the opacity of these a bit. Is there any way I can like control the freaking level of opacity, thickness? I don't think there's a way to, actually. That's gonna be so frustrating. How the fuck am I supposed to see? Alright, well, I'll do it this way. I mean, it's a bit big. And like, I can always bring the cavity back out, I guess. Slightly. Alright. I'll probably just like... Cause like, I don't want to like... I don't think it'd be best if I added like specifically like spherical eyes. Like I guess like mine to this. I think in this case, it'd be a lot better if I work with it like with the style going. That being said, it'd probably really help to like work out the cavity if I had like here to work with. So Oh dear. I scaled it in too far. I scaled it in too far, chat. Water. Should I drink water or should I drink... Well, I mean, I finished all the coffee. Bro. Yeah, my hand tracker just really does not cooperating with me with this. Cool. Epic. Alright. I should probably move these back, I just realized. Cause like... It's kinda just all... It's kinda just all off-center. I'll do that as soon as I get this eye visualization up. Alright. So... Yeah. Usually, because they're like perfectly spherical, just about, I will tend to use spheres to like visualize where the eyes are gonna go. And if I'm going like directly according to the reference, a lot of this needs to be kind of like sculpted down a bit. So let's do that. Hold on. Let me just move all this back first. Just a bit. Slightly. Like literally just by like 1 meter. And it's back to where it should be. Among Us. Among Us. It's just, it's a good song. I like it. My playlist isn't even on shuffle right now, so let me do that. Okay. Friday Night Funkin' jump scare, yeah. I've never played Friday Night Funkin'. I've never played the video game before, gamers. I still gotta. Yeah, okay. That already looks a bit closer, kinda, sorta. Actually, well, okay, here. I'm gonna do this. Because I still do need to, like, visualize the cavity of the eyes for now, still, too. It's pretty important. It does have a charm to it. I feel like that's probably, like, rhythm games have progressed in such a, like, distinct way. Lately, especially, since, especially since, like, Guitar Hero and shit like that. I used to play the fuck out of Guitar Hero. I could beat anyone's ass on expert mode. Then I learned how to play a real guitar. Then I had to give my guitars all away. Because I did have a few, actually. They remind me of someone very particular in my life who is kind of a terrible person, I came to realize. So I guess I'm a little happy that I don't have to lug those around anymore, to a degree. At the same time, like, I miss playing them. Right, okay, so, like, I don't want to, like, bring this... Oh god, that's sticking out so much. Hold on, let me... like, continue to shape this along a bit. In fact, if I go into edit mode and, like, do this... Hang on. At the point where we'll just, like... take this, I guess. It's all kind of part of the neck. It's back? Oh. Oh, the music. Yes. I want to add more from the Sonic series to my playlist. Cause like I have always loved the Sonic series. Frankly, more than Mario. More than like the Mario Brothers. Unleashed in Colors games. I have never specifically played those games. I've played through a lot of the 2D Sonic games. Like, too many to count at this point. And like whenever like the first 3D games, like Sonic Adventure 2. Adventure 2 was like such a defining feature of my childhood. Specifically. And not just saying that because of the Chow Garden. Like, that was certainly a factor in it. I spent countless hours in the Chow Garden. Unleashed, stuck on 360 PS3 era. Unfortunate. I mean, I could probably play through it on my totally real legit Xbox 360. That I beamed into my computer. Is the neck actually wider than what I did? I think it is. Right. Alright, well. I think the biggest thing that is, like, tripping me out is, like, the neck placement. Because, like, the neck is also, like, part of the spine. So, like, it's typically back further in most situations. To be fair, this part, I think, could also use some like, proportioning as well. They did say there were, like, I think that looked better. I think that looked fine. That Color's got a remake that's questionable, but there's a modding with it. It's on Steam? Steam. Somewhere. That could be really cool for Steam. Oh jeez. Bleh. Hold on. Oh. Well. Sorry. Swergy. Oh, great. Why does the shiver outfit always break shit? Actually. Ugh. Hold on, chat. Fuck. That's frustrating. Like, I guess I could just go with the shiver outfit throughout the rest of the stream, but now, like, if someone, like, wants me to change it, I'm just gonna run into more issues. So, like, hold on. Oh my god. Give me actually 1 second. Oh, okay, I'm almost there. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Hello. Okay. We're back. That's just so frustrating. Something about the shiver outfit just seems to fuck shit up. I'm tempted to try it again just to, like, see if I can, like, live test it, but, like, I kinda don't, because, like, now it works again. We're good. So, blame the shiver fans. It's every shiver fan's fault. Not to out myself. I should also probably preface, chat. I am a little tipsy tonight. Like, I'm trying to keep it under control. But, my roomie did get access to some alcohol. So... I swear my microphone was on. I swear my microphone was on. Why was it off? What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well, it's on now. I was just telling y'all about how I am a little tipsy right now. Not like drunk, but like my roomie got some alcohol. So like, yeah. As long as I'm like good, then like I'm good, but like I gotta keep it under control. I got water with me, so like, you know. You did hear that. What the fuck? My microphone, like, it just turned itself off, I guess, then. That's so weird to me. I don't know. It could have just been like, is there a hot? Because like, that don't make sense. That don't make sense. That don't make sense at all. As long as I keep hydrated, I think I should be alright. Cause like, I know my limits. And that is more than a lot of people can say. So, I think I'll be alright. I'm like actually so upset though that like the face part kind of just extended outward somehow more than I was anticipating. It's probably because I had to move it up a bit to like offset the neck clipping into it, but I think I can move it back into place. Since every anime protagonist's limits are meant to be broken. Yes, yes. Like, if I take this, okay, it's just, alright, well, I tried. As long as I take like everything that's like in this segment. Oh god fucking damn it! I'm gonna scream. Cool. As long as I take everything that's like in this segment. Or well, I guess see, it's upsetting, because like otherwise I would have had a whole entire like a built like free range over this segment. Now it's connected though, so like I guess I just gotta work with it. That was not what I was intended to do. Up here, and like through here, over around here, and like everything, and yeah, cool. Okay. This is probably a really ineffectual idea. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Wait, right, yes. All of those, not that, this, and that, and like, here. And like also those. Oh, yeah, okay, of course. Well, the mirror isn't gonna work, but, or maybe it did. It said it didn't. And it just fucking did. I'm not gonna question it. It's just these parts. Okay. I think that's correct. I think that's the same on each side. Cool. A Sonic game with good music. Sonic 06. Oh my gosh. I remember Sonic 06. I played Sonic 06. Maybe I should play it again on stream someday. Because, maybe people will appreciate my pain, I guess. Sonic 06 was a mess. It is certainly a Sonic game. Like, I don't know. I wish, honestly, like, the biggest credit I can give to Sonic 06 is, like, how they used they made use of Silver as a character, and I've always really appreciated Silver. I wish they would use Silver more in more of the games. I feel like Silver is really underutilized, like, historically, throughout the franchise. And that's depressing, because I like Silver. Silver's cool. He's kinda, like, bro's a Time Lord. Like, straight up. It's a year of Silver. Is 2025... Wait, when did Sonic, the third movie, release? Technically in 2024, right? Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie release date. Yeah, technically in the on the ass of 2024. So, 2025 should be the year of Silver. We need something. So we need more Silver lore and, like, presents, I suppose. I was meant to finish Tears Shadow. Hell yeah. I've always appreciated Shadow too. The Shadow the Hedgehog game that came out, like, specifically, the one that was like, the one that came under fire because it's like, oh my god, Shadow has a gun. It's like, well, yeah. That one was really cool. I think. I thought. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? I don't know, I didn't... I'm not the keeper of the Chaos Emerald. That's Knuckles' job. This is already starting to look more and more alien-like, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because this character is technically supposed to be, like, alien-like. I think it's probably a good thing. I come from, like, a perspective of, like, I've been doing, like, humanoid studies, like, specifically. So that, like, if something doesn't look quite as humanoid, it starts to stand out a lot more to me now. Or, like, humanoid, I should say. Like, the muscular structures and everything. The more it deviates, the more from, like, typical human, anatomy, the more I'm like, oh, that's significant. Because now I know what, like, where each piece is supposed to be connected, kinda, essentially, and, like, how they go together. And if it's not quite like that, I'm just like, oh, that's jarring. But, like, it makes sense when it comes to, like, custom characters, because, like, at that point, you learn that those rules to break them, so to speak. I just draw this one out. Let me move this, actually. It's probably really in the way of shit. Unless, I guess I could, like, put it... I guess I could just stick this up here. Yeah, that should work. Because then, like, even if I end up starting with, like, the Discord and everything, people are still gonna... People should still be able to see it. A little more prominent, too, I think there, right? Kinda? Somewhat. Oh. No, okay. That's just me. Sometimes my tablet will, like, show up as if I pressed something, but it's, like, also just touch-sensitive detection, so, like, if I, like, even gloss over it and not actually, like, hit the button, it'll say, like, where my finger is in that moment. And I thought I hit it for a second, so... I am so glad that everyone likes the Octopus emote, and, you know what? I might just here... Let's do something real quick. I'm gonna save this here. Come back to it in like 5 minutes. Real quick. Real quick, let's get another emote made and ready for everyone. Supporting. Let me make sure. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Somewhere. Where is it? It's right here. Found it. So, like... I'm trying to debate how I want to do this. Because, like... Otherwise, okay, can I just not have it unified scale? No, wait, here. Got this all wrong. You... We'll set it to, like, I guess, like... 300 by 300? Right? Ish? Well... 328. That way it's just fully square. Like, Twitch really just, for whatever reason, Twitch's main issue is just, like, it has to be perfectly square. I guess I understand that. From, like, a, like, text spacing perspective, I guess. It's just still, like, it's a frustrating requirement, because a lot of stuff, it just doesn't end up perfectly square. Now, I can save that. Yes. Leave? Right. Cool. Now, give y'all another email. Cool, and it's gonna work. should be good. I think that worked. I'm pretty sure. It hasn't appeared on my end yet. But it's there. So, cool. Epic. Alright. Should be there now. If not, refresh the page. Yeah, there you go. Cool. That's so sweet. Cause like usually it will take Twitch like a bit to like vet each email. But I guess it just doesn't necessarily need to do that with free ones. Cause like by the time you unlock a free one, it's kind of just like, what's the word? It like you had to have been going like making stuff for a while to unlock the free tier of emotes, which is like part of why I'm just like, oh my god, I finally have these now. Cool, epic. That's about the cranial shape. This could be moved down a bit more. They said that they said that the character doesn't have like any like specifically defined nose. So I think as long as I like shape it out towards that point, it should be okay. I'm impressed. So far, this has worked how I was planning on it. For the most part. Okay. Like, determining where the, the sticky out bits of the face are gonna be is always, like, a balancing act, because there's also, like, the side bits of the face that, like, kinda contour around the head. But I think... let's bring this out more. Somewhat. That is so cool. I am so glad we're getting free emotes. Over time, I get more of an idea of what to, like, how they, what to use them for, what to make of them, so far, that's 2 of 5. And I guarantee that, like, after I finish my new model, I'll probably do a lot more, like, mind flayer-y, like, art things, too. That we can use free emotes. Like, I'm almost, like, wondering, like, should I move the jaw out a slight bit more? Because that is kind of important for the mouth. I might take, like, a slight creative liberty and, like, extend this out a little bit. Like, it's certainly getting there. I think with it some additional smoothing, it'll look a little better. I also gotta add, like, eyelids. Or no, wait. I might not have to. I'll figure it out. Thank you for the pet. It's so nice. It's so wonderful. That pet redeem is gonna stay there forever. It's just too, it's too adorable. Fat. I appreciate you, Zero. You so much. Like, something about it is just still screaming, like, needs a slight bit more contouring still. Let me turn on the cavity, actually. That kind of makes things easier to visualize a bit. There I go. Country ball. My spine can't take it. It's dying. I'm lucky to still be able to sit up straight after a car crash. And she's down here. If y'all pair the bonk with that, I guess you can kind of make it a baseball pun out of it. That, I think, helps somewhat. At least for, like, visualizing the rest of the contouring. Oh, this is a 1 hour extended mix of this song. Holy shit, why did it go off of my... It went off my playlist. So dumb. I don't have, like... YouTube has so many weird issues with, like, staying on a playlist. So strange. Like, actually. Practically. JoJo. Is that a JoJo's reference? Never complain about Sonic 5. There's very few Sonic games with bad soundtrack. Yeah. Like, it's not a bad soundtrack. I just also, like, I try to keep the music rolling. To keep the stream rolling. To it, I guess you could say. It was gonna be on for an hour. Which, like, I wouldn't mind, personally. Oh dear. Okay, so... Song before is also... I liked it. I think it was, I'm pretty sure. Oh dear. So, okay. There's really not, like, much of a, like, nose segment I gotta worry about. It's kind of just, like, the shape of it. So I think that'll help save time a little bit, actually. Which means I can kind of, like, begin working out the details of the mouth a little more. Because I do need to do that, too. I also do need to make sure the ears are, like, at least accurate. I keep bugging my roommate to watch JoJo's. And I'm gonna keep doing it until she watches JoJo's. And if she doesn't watch JoJo's, I'm gonna keep bugging her until she watches JoJo's. And if she finally starts watching it, I'm gonna start bugging her to watch all the way through JoJo's. Like 10 episodes, part 6 left. I still gotta... Oh, fuck. Did I ever finish watching through part 6? I think by the time the second half of part 6 finally released, like, anime-wise, I think that's about when my life was, like, falling apart, and I was trying to just hold on and continue to survive. Netflix, yeah, Netflix fucked over JoJo's so hard, and I will never forgive Netflix for that. There's 3 batches, was there? Oh jeez, alright, yeah, so I'm behind on JoJo's and on the anime. Alright, good to know. I'll probably bug my bestie about it, and she'll probably maybe want to watch through it together. That'd be really cool. She's a mega JoJo's fan. Bud Angel, hello! Welcome, welcome. I made a new emote. I made a new emote on stream. Or like, I didn't like make it, but like, I uploaded it. I finally properly saved it as a Twitch format emote and uploaded it. But yeah, it's, yeah. The one from the Discord. Cause like, I got more emote slots, I might as well use them, you know, for something, somehow. I wanna make more. I really want to make more. Like, I don't know what to add to it yet, but I do want to make more at some point. Why sus? 'Cause it's funny. 'Cause it's meme-worthy. I don't know. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but like, I'm kind of a bit of a meme queen to a degree. I feel like reality has crushed it a bit, but like, I've always been kind of a dank memer, if you will. But so far tonight, I've been getting remeshing work and sculpting like started on this model. So like, once I get everything like set the way I want it, we're gonna start retopologizing and getting it more, you know, animatable. And I'm gonna try and do it as fast as I can, but I don't want to like speed through it, you know. I want to maintain like an eye for like keeping it quality regulated and like how I'm, you know, trying to like mold it to the reference essentially. I'm just also wondering like how much detail should I sculpt in? Cause like, it is kind of essential to like add detail and bake it in to some degree. It's just like free detail at that point. But like how much should I add to this for this like style and like the way it's gonna like form together? Nice. Epic. You and I believe Cake as well. Thank you guys. Thank you all. That's like that's actually a really cool feature. You all get on a watch streak and you get more coins for it. I like that. That's cool. By all means, let me know. Shout out the watch streaks. That's really cool, y'all. Thank y'all. I'm not sure why some people like me enough to watch me on a streak, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Because I guess I'm good at it. I think if anything, honestly, sculpting is probably my favorite part. Either sculpting or like texturing stuff is probably my favorite part. I would probably say sculpting though. Because like, texturing, to a degree, you can kind of cheat with texturing a little bit if you have something that's like procedural. But like sculpting is like just kind of like raw like observation of the physical mass properties of whatever it is. Usually organic organic characters of the sort. I don't even say humanoid characters, but just like any organic living species is probably like, I just feel more comfortable sculpting those. Like, I just feel like it's more intuitive at that point, you know? Because, like, it fits better for, like, the mass properties or whatever. I'm gonna save that there. And, like, I guess I can show y'all what I'm talking about in the case of, I started making my own karambit knife. Among, like, other things. And like this I just started box modeling. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me to like sculpt for something like this. Because it's just kind of like the physical object itself. And I do still have to, I haven't touched this in a while. I gotta fix the tip. Because I fucked up on the tip a little bit. Where it's just one point, kinda. And it's also not... Yeah, it's just one, it's just like one solid point. And that's not exactly, like... You can see, like... You can see where I gotta fix it. But, otherwise, the rest of it I'm pretty happy with. So far. Sick, thank you. I want to finish it someday. I'm not really sure if I'll be able to or not. I kind of really like knives. Gamers. Anything sharp, really, actually. If I had the money and, like, the ability, I would so start a knife collection. Because, like, they're just kind of cool. That being said, if I end up out of the US, which hopefully, like, above all else, that is the goal. I won't be able to take, I probably won't be, there, I'll probably be, like, very limited in my amount of, like, knives I'll be able to collect if I do start a knife collection by that point. Because there are a lot of even just knives that are not really legal in Australia. Like I know butterfly knives are one of them. It's upsetting to me, but like it is what it is. I'm not gonna be too upset about that. I'd rather be somewhere where I feel safe overall. No spies, no spies. It's really depressing. Cause like I frickin' want a butterfly knife. I think if anything, probably the reason it's like that is because more people probably hurt themselves with butterfly knives from not knowing how the fuck to use a butterfly knife than actually like, you know, any other knife really. So it makes sense if I think about it that way. It's still upsetting. Still makes me want to cry. Like that's something I'd expect from America more than anywhere else. But whatever. I'll settle for not being afraid of the next school shooting every day. Kind of just adding to it slightly, smoothing, but it doesn't look super blocky. That's gonna need a lot of that's gonna need a lot of additional tweaking. I just know it. And it. I like it so far. It really needs a lot of like just further tweaking and like the additional fluffy bits after the fact. But they do be coming along though, and at a pretty decent speed, I think. I still feel like I could be a bit faster. But for what I've got so far, I think it's alright. I am going to just slightly thicken up the neck a little bit, because, I kind of try to account for, like, the small degrees of, like, deviation that aren't really conveyed or, like... So, when you're doing something in 2D, it, like, arguably, I would say, might be a little more, feature complete in terms of, like, learning, like, for instance, like, stuff like foreshortening and, like, accommodating for the fact that you're basically trying to just make, like, feign 3D with 2D, kind of, for lack of a better way to say, like, you're trying to draw in a way that makes it look like it's a, like, you know, a physically, like, a physical thing, whatever it is, in physical space. And, like, when you're doing 2D, arguably, it's even harder to get, like, that, like, depth, like, thing going on in 2D. Like when you're in 3D, the 3D software kinda, to a degree, handles that for you. And so I think I'm like trying to like accommodate for those small degrees of deviation that might occur with like, you know, the difference between like the 2D representation of 3D and like the 3D itself, kinda. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not sure how good I am in explaining things. But I do try, chat. I do try my best. Like, kind of what I want to do here is, like, kind of start to build up the bone segments. So that, like, that detail eventually gets, like, added in. And for now, it's just gonna be really simplistic, for the most part. Like, nothing majorly sticking out particularly, just kind of, like, getting the detail prepared. I know I might be going a little too detailed at this point. Maybe, if I'm like going this direction. For like trying to get stuff out quickly. But I want to like mark it out so that like over time like we can smooth it out and like add the like muscular segments, I guess. Not muscle, the parts of the muscle that like support the body structure. Alright, my biggest, like, thing, because, like, I know, like, I feel like the head, the face in particular, could still use some further refinement. I like to work in, like, passes over time, so, like, I don't get, like, tunnel vision on any one particular part. The head. Still no head? Fucking hell. Alright. The thighs I think I got pretty much spot on. And if anything, I might even just be able to merge them in. So, I think what I am going to do is, like, work to get all these, like, to the point where they're merged in. Minus, like, maybe the hands. And, like, those will come last. Because, like, those also still need refinement, too. But, the reason I want to lay off on those is just so that it doesn't fuck up the rest of the detail. Like, everywhere else. Like, it wouldn't really, like, completely screw it up. Like, I can still work with it after the fact, but like, just what I've gotten so far more over is what I'm referring to. That's already quite thin. I think that's good for, like, getting the torso made, like, ready. But something about this, I know exactly why. I am dead. Instead I'm died, I'm dead, I died, I'm dead. I went to I went to Octopus Heaven. Just kidding, it doesn't exist. Octopuses don't go to heaven. We die hardcore status. We octopuses kinda live fast and die young. That's our motto. Ayla's dead. The heavy is dead. It is a good day not to be dead. I showed my roommate that animation and she's been obsessed over it ever since. Pow! You are dead! Not big surprise. I should stream I should stream TF2 more. Hold on, chat. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh dear. I think I'm reaching the point where I might want to, like, also add some anatomy references. Let me pull, like, up, I guess, like, what is it? The scapulas? Essentially, is what they're called, right? The supporting region for the arms from the back, from the spine. Which, like, I just saved! Shoot, I just saved! What? Are you satisfied? Are you happy, Shigeru? It's saved now! I will not lose my work! It's really easy for me to get to overreact to things. My roomie says it's adorable. So, I think it's saved. I think it's saved now. I think I can get I think I'm safe if it crashes. I think we're good. You guys are like simultaneously both of the reason I'm still sane and the reason I'm probably going to go insane. So thank you. I think I agree. I guess. I'm confused. That's a love with that. One person starts it, the other continue to it. Twitch chat is like TF2, the TF2 community. One person starts memeing, everyone's gotta start memeing. It's the holy natural order of the platform. Where did my music go? Please give me my music back. Maybe? Maybe? Definitely. Keep dancing, babies. Heavy, okay. I don't see many people main heavy. Like, heavy, I'm pretty sure, is just the class you play when you just press the change class button or the tab button and or the tab key and you're like, oh, we need a heavy. Okay, I guess I'll play heavy. I make a pretty decent heavy player. I'm not gonna try and imagine that he's hard to play, like, relative to the game meta. You just kind of take a minigun, have some situational awareness whatsoever, sit on the objective, and just carry the whole team. That's what I usually do when I play heavy. That's how I got my, like, highest score yet in the game in one life. It's 47, chat. I got 47 score with one life and with heavy just by sitting on the objective and just not being an idiot. It's so, like, he's so easy to play if you know how to play him right. And it's so sad because, like, I could probably do work if I, like, mained heavy. I'm a spy main, chat. When I play Team Fortress 2, I play it more like individual Fortress 2. I still help my team. A good spy player knows how and when and, like, how to help, like how and when to specifically target helping the team with the enemy team, with, like, eliminating the enemies. But more or less, like, there's just something so fucking satisfying about the backstab mechanics in that game. It does something to my brain. It tickles my neurons. Why is this support? Kinda, yeah, more or less. Whenever I tell other friends who are, like, experienced at the game, they're just like, I'm so sorry that you're a spy man. Y'all should see the name of my kunai in TF2. You'll see it one day, I'm sure. Because, like, I'll probably do a TF2 stream someday. Soon-ish. I don't want to give it away, though. I don't want to spoil it. Y'all gotta be here for it. It's so good, though. I've had compliments on it. And it, like, it's tasteful good. It's not like It's not like the shit that a lot of TF2 players do and just make like a really offensive fucking names just to be like shock value shit. Like, I feel like I have more integrity than that. I'm one of the ones that doesn't put overt porn on my conscientious objector in TF2. I think it's much more tasteful to just try and make it as like either as funny as you possibly can, like genuinely funny, or like right now the only conscientious objector I could get more if I wanted to in the game, but the only one I have right now has like a shut the fuck up turf kind of like essence to it, you know? We've all seen the meme. We've all seen the meme, right? The shut the fuck up turf, like, it's not quite a... What do they call the meme? It's not quite as much a meme as it is just, like, I guess a statement. But for those of you who aren't aware, there was, like, a, like... It caused such an uproar at, like, especially, like, in Parliament, in, like, British Parliament. There was a segment where they had like all of British Parliament getting together talking about trans issues, and they're like, oh, there's this internet meme where it says "shut the fuck up, turf" with the character. It's originally Lily from Zombieland Saga. You're based as fuck if you know that anime. Holding up a gun and just saying "shut the fuck up, turf." So there was an artist who Splatoonified it, kinda. And I figured that makes a perfect objector. I kept the credit in on the art, because, like, you know, that's kind of essential at that point. And I just think it looks really nice as an objector. Sometimes, like, people give me some crazy reactions to it sometimes. Cause, like, I don't know, I've reached a point in my life where I'm beyond hiding the fact that I'm trans. I don't want to be, like, you know, the type to, like, be like, oh, well, you know. I don't want people to, like, say, like, oh, I'm shoving it down people's throats. At the same time, I'm not gonna shut up about it. I'm gonna be open about it. You know? I think it's important. I think being how do I explain it? I think the best way for me to explain what I'm trying to talk about here is, like, I think pride is an important concept insofar as, like, not pride as in, like, you know, love is love, but, like, pride as in, like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I need to do to protect myself and others from state-sanctioned violence. So the back of this arm is gonna really fucking trip me out. Actually, I think I might even just need to... How do I want to progress with this? I think... Because, like, the shoulders, I don't want to be, like, too large and too, like, encompassing here. Because most of this, I think I do want to have, like, set on the arms. There's a pose brush. There is a pose brush that, like, if this was, like, more, like, all together right now, I could, like, demo what it would look like if the arms were to move down, or up, rather. Well, I mean, not quite like that, but, you know. I think I can do that, probably. I would need to set origin. And I can't really do that right now because it's still, like, still in structural construction phase, but all in all, though, like, we've gotten a fair bit done so far. I might... Let me take a real quick bathroom break, y'all. I will be, like, right back. Give me, like, literally maybe 4 minutes-ish. I'll play an ad segment while I'm gone, just so that we can, like, if I can, just so that way, like, once I get back, I don't gotta worry about it for however long, but I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Alright, chat. Sorry about the wait. That's it. Hello, Cake. Oh my god. Killing me here. You're killing me here. So, something that, like, I'm still trying to debate. Like, should I merge the legs already? If anything, like, I could probably merge the main legs if I really wanted to already, but, like, I think here, let's go ahead and just get progress is better than perfect. I agree. So, like, I think what I'll do, I'll work with the hooves for now to make sure they're, like, set right. And it might still be... I might even have to rotate them slightly, so... Or I should have probably... No, yeah, I can still do that. Hydration. I gotta keep up the hydration, chat. Maybe. Water. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. God damn, what the fuck was that one from? I think like the fucking, what's it called? Benchwarmers? Or no? I forget. It was from, it was some movie. I can't remember what it was called, but it was some movie. Yeah, okay. Cause like, so, the way I'm thinking about this, Wonder, what are you doing? Okay, cool, it did work. Weird. That was strange. That usually goes forward, like, instantly, just about. Save, that's a good idea. What I am thinking is, like, I don't want the hooves to be, like, I want them to be, like, aligned with, like, the angle of the, like, legs. And I think they need a bit of a touch-up with regard to that. Trans-femme communication. Where is the origin on this shit? Cause like, what the fucking stuff? Hold on. Origins. Right, it's sculpt mode. Or it's the sculpting tab, that's not there by default. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Where, like... Origin to geometry, that way I can rotate it better. Kinda. Like, even just that much I think should work. It looks more natural. that way. It looks closer to, like, sort of, I think, the reference. Somewhat. I'm just gonna call that closer. That's cool. Epic. Alright. So now, also, I'm gonna switch out this one. This one always goes for, like, it always feels like it goes for, like, way too long. Idea why. It's only like 2 minutes long, but, like, it kind of drives me nuts. It's one of those songs that just triggers something in my brain, like something is wrong. I don't know why. Oh, like, I figured it would be alright because it's like from snipper clips. But like, I should probably take that one off. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a dress. Fuck. Wait, no. They put me in a dress. A maid dress. And maid dresses make me gay. And, just like that, this is the outfit for the rest of the stream now. Again. You're welcome. My hand can rest because the wand is gone. No! Actually, it was being kept there by a magical aura. Because it's a magic wand. And it required no finger dexterity or hands, something. Speaking of which, oh wow. Shiru, you're gonna be the one that carries that secret redeem all the way through. Forever. It's gonna be so funny one day when Shiru just like randomly bonks me on the head and like everyone else just starts doing it. It's gonna be so funny. Cause it's not even, like, I don't even have it on it's not even a clear command anymore. I used to put it in my titles. I removed it. Cause I don't feel like it's like... I feel like it's just one of those things that's probably just better left as like a trade secret, if you will. At this point. I guess by now, I can probably move the references back so that they like fit with the tail a bit better. Or at least this one. At least the like... At least the like ones that are on this axis. That one I kinda wanna keep there. Because like it's kind of essential. The rest can go all the way back here. Cool. Like, the most it really affects is just, like, my visualization of it, like, in 3D space. But, like, otherwise, like, orthographic views, it should be fine, because it's all just flat that way by that point. I think the hair will come, like, after the fact. Or, well, I could probably go ahead and add the hair, actually. Or, like, try to. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or at least I want to, like, get it, like, shaped in first, so that I can, like, add the, like, the pom-poms and the hair bits later. Making pancakes! Making pancakes! Making bacon pancakes! I fucking love that. I should add that to the stream playlist. I'm gonna do that real quick. Hello, welcome in. I'm working on a bit of the first of hopefully many. I'm giving away commissions for. I mean, I didn't just want to like specifically restrict it to models. I'm primarily a 3D modeler. It's kind of just my thing. That's what I do. I mostly focus on characters. That's like my concentration, I guess you could say. But I like the more I do, the more I want to make like more props and like environments and stuff too. I've already done some degree of props, at least, to a degree. I don't want to say like the most I made like as far as like a custom prop is like a knife that I showed off earlier. But other than that, I'm also doing like would y'all be interested in like if I can get it running, more streams of like me texturing stuff for like Counter-Strike skins? Because I made a few of those already. I would like to continue working on those, but at this point I'm just like, these take a lot of time and I haven't gotten any of them into the game yet, and I would like to at least get one into the game before I'm like, okay, maybe I should dedicate more of my time to this. So cool. Thank you. They look good. I've been, so yeah, I'm all over the place. Excuse me when I get all ADHD. I think my roomie's ADHD is rubbing off on me. She's like mega ADHD and I'm like mega autistic, and together we make a semi-functional household. Hold on. That needs to get added here. Hold on. Baking pancakes. Welcome in. Because of that, I'm already adding a new track to the stream. Would this work? I'm pretty sure this should work. I don't think this would be copyrighted. I can't imagine this would be copyrighted. We're going for it. Favorite, thank you. Sometimes these goobers tell me to save like 5.5 times in a row, and I'm just like, I can only save one state at a time so many times. But thank you for reminding me to save. Thank you for reminding me to. Thank you for reminding me to save the. Thank you, Shiru, for remind. I can only save it so many times! I love you guys. Save it now or risk doing it again. I mean, so, when I started tonight, this is what I had starting tonight, so far. And like, no? I think I've gotten some pretty decent progress. Generally. This song goes hard. This song, I wish they balanced the audio for the vocals a little better, but it does go hard. I'm adding it to the playlist. This is going on the stream playlist, y'all. Well, yeah. Bacon Pancakes, what's up? What brings you to the stream? How you doing? Hopefully good tonight. I've been gone for a year. I used to stream a lot of my work on here, and then my life just kind of fell apart in 2024, and I'm still trying to pick up the pieces. But I figured, I mean, I might as well try my best to do something. For now, I'm just kind of crowdfunding commissions, I guess. I think it's a good idea. I've never seen anyone do it yet. I've never seen anyone do this idea yet. Unless I'm just, like, beyond out of, like, the culture or something. I've never seen anyone crowdfund commissions yet, so I hope this, like, is a good idea. Every time you say hello on your stream, people see your name and sing Bacon Pancakes. That's so cool. I'm actually kind of jealous of that. But like you set us up for it. At this point, I'm gonna tell everyone that whenever this song comes on, that's because of one of y'all. I'm just like, oh, that's from Adventure Time. Let me go. Let me get the playlist back up in like proper again, because now it's added to it, so it should be fine. But ow! Eek. My spine ain't feeling it. You're gonna give me scoliosis. I already do. I'm pretty sure I already do have scoliosis. Like, for those of you new in here, I was in a bad car wreck back in like 2016, and at the time they said I would be fine, but now, by this point, oh, it's definitely affected, like, at least the cartilage in my spine, if nothing else. I can feel it. Been good, also been drawing mostly traditional, but fun. I want to get back into traditional 2D art at some point. I feel like I get the sense of like I never have time for it now because I'm like always working on something like digital, and I kind of hate that to a degree because like traditional art is where I got my like honestly like my start in like doing creative stuff at all. Well, I mean, that and Legos, but like, I guess it makes sense. Legos, I guess, was like my start into like properly like working on anything in the like considering anything to do with the like third dimension, like actually beyond just like drawing the I was just talking about this actually just earlier, where like 3D, working with like a 3D software, I think is to a degree a little easier than learning to draw, because it kind of takes care of the depth element for you to it, like to some degree, of course. Like you still have to like, you know, understand like the forms and the volumes. Kind of what I'm doing here with the like bony elements and everything. But that's why I was talking about that insofar as like making like adjustments to the volumes and everything, because like I'm trying to like gauge like how much of the 2D reference is like specifically that like the limitation of that volume where it like should be, or like that mass, versus like, you know, what you do to like kind of like simulate the depth too with 2D. I don't know. Do I sound just fucking insane? So, I'm not the best at explaining things. I'm better at showing them. I feel like, which like, I don't know. I've gotten better at it throughout my life. I have. Water. So, where's my water? Yum. Yeah. Hello everyone. Thanks for sticking with me through this. It's day what? It's day 5 of the Donothon, technically. But like, I've only been working on this for like technically 3. If we're counting like specifically hours, it's closer to like almost 1. But yeah. A big part of why I am like also like, I mean, obviously I need to pay rent each month. That's like a given. But like, I want to get faster at my process too for like making character models. It would be so cool if I could like manage to sustain myself like this. I've been wanting to pursue some kind of creative, like something in the creative field for a long time now. I ended up working at, not working at, I have to be really particular in the way I say it. I ended up working for Google, not quite at Google, but for Google for 8 years. And before, you know, all this AI stuff just took off, and now every artist I know is getting less commissions than they used to, and it's so irritating. That much pisses me off already. But they replaced us with machines, and I can't really talk about it much beyond that until my non-disclosure agreement is up on March 19th. I've mentioned it on stream a few times. We're gonna talk about it on March 19th. Chat. Be there for it, because I've seen some shit. Did that even? Where exactly? So. Oh my god, it's so weird. Whenever I do this, whenever I get the eyes going a little crazy, it's like, where do I look? Do I look at the chat screen, and then I'm like looking here? Do I look here? Or if I look at the camera, like, am I actually looking at the screen? Because like sometimes it just doesn't seem to. But like my peripheral vision is like only like, I'm only so able to tell as far as my peripheral. I should probably record like a segment of that, or just watch that, something like that back, just to tell. It says, I understand. I've been drawing for a year and I'm just drawing characters that make people know that it'll make me happy if anyone knows the characters that I draw. That is so fair. I have been also working on, like, that's something I think I've been trying to, like, dive into more. Obviously. Maybe not obviously if you don't know the series, but I can't imagine, like, we're on Twitch, I can't imagine anyone here is unfamiliar with the concept of a video game. Obviously, I base myself off of Splatoon.
Hey, Ayla's chat. Wanna watch do this action?
You didn't, and then she just leaves. Okay. What?
I didn't leave.
You.
Hi, I'm back. I just had to acquire something.
So
in my hand, I have a newspaper. Applied directly to octopus skin, it causes a reaction of octopus.
I hate. Okay, the texture of newspaper actually.
Applied directly to octopus skin results in autism.
Why?
If you add a rubbing motion as well, it then results in screeching.
Why does? Oh, here.
Pet the octopus.
There's a pet. There's a pet.
Okay, she's getting petted with newspaper. I'm kidding. She is getting actually petted. Also, I did want to ask if you want to watch anything tonight.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to watching the first adventure again, because we haven't, like, we have been meaning to watch through it again.
Yeah, I haven't watched it. And today I think it's just been a bad day.
There is no bad day for streaming. just Tuesdays. There is no bad day for streaming, just Tuesdays and Sundays, because everyone's busy.
Oh, by the way, apply directly to the yarn. Apply newspaper to yarn. Apply
Thank you. Every so often my roomie comes in here and does that. I don't like the texture of newspaper. It sucks. It's too much. Why is it a thing? I hate newspaper so much. Like, am I crazy? I think it's just an autism thing maybe, but like, I hate the texture of newspaper. It's too much. It's weird. Like, not like in a good way. It just like in a texture. It's like a textural nightmare almost, I would say. I think, let's see. This is about the result of 4 hours or so far. So like, I think if I just continue, I think I may be able to get it, if not like ready for retopology, mostly there, if I just continue the way I've been going throughout tonight. Unless I start on the hair. I do really want to start on the hair. But like, I also do want to get the body, at least like, smooth, not smooth, but like, I want to work out this situation going on on the arm. It looks a little strange. But, yeah, so, for those of you joining us, if you want to be the next one to potentially win a commission, drop a follow. Make sure you're following. It's only open to followers. And be here for the next one. Provided that goal, we reach that goal. I did have to use, like, $12 today, because we needed groceries, and we were working on getting, like, my roomie just got her EBT card now, so I think I can dedicate more of everything, specifically just do rent, and, like, having that, like, stability more, so. But yeah, I hope to do more of this. I like modeling you guys stuff up. I feel bad that I couldn't do a better job. I feel like I did a really shit job at the Sonic one that I did for someone a while back, and now I can't stop beating myself up in my head about it. And I feel like it would be, I want to redo it for them, because like I feel like I didn't do it to the standard I particularly want to hold. Maybe I could just be judging myself too harshly. I don't know. They said it was great. they were satisfied with it, so I don't know. How do I do artwork for people? I should save. I'm gonna save this real quick. I just now saw that. How long ago was that? I don't even know. It's saved now. We're good to go. Like a minute? Cool. Alright, well, at least I found it. I figured it out. That just kind of lost the elbow. Okay. Let me get that back. That's kind of an important thing. Oh my god. Like, I still can't help but feel that the forearm is a bit too long. but like I also don't know how else to like match it up at this point. I guess I could make the hand bigger, but like it already also feels pretty large for what it is. Water. Blech. Oh. I just need more. I mean, I got an energy drink. Chat, should I down an energy drink at 10 p.m.? In the hopes to like get further through, get more energy through the night. I might just save it at this rate. At this point, I think I'm just gonna save it for tomorrow. Mirumi got me an energy drink for today, and like, yeah, it's too late. I'll save it for tomorrow. I want to try to get started earlier on stream, in general, and like, provided her and I can plan things better and schedule things better, I think I should be able to then soon. I know I get started really fucking late, and like, considering that I'm potentially gonna end up moving back east further before I have a hope of getting out of the US, I should probably start like adjusting my biological clock, so to speak. Ah! Hello, Kick. How could you? I have a crippling spinal condition, and now it's even worse. I can't believe I would do this. Okay, so Western opponents be replaced by honestly, he's just the most fun class to play. Like, I can play the other classes pretty well, unless it's like, unless we're like specifically talking about like, I guess like, what? Like, I'm not very good at doing market gardening with Soldier. That shit's hard as fuck. It took me long enough to learn how to rocket jump. But just something about the spy gameplay loop, it's just fun to me. It's just the most fun way to play the video game. Mostly because it's all about psyching out the enemy team, kinda. You know, like, it's not all just about that. If I'm being entirely honest, it's more just about movement and being smart with your hiding places. But it's really fucking fun. I have had some times where, like, I'll just, like, walk right up to an enemy and they'll think I'm, like, actually on their team and just turn around and then boom, like... I've had some situations where they're just like, oh, I really actually didn't expect that, because, like, I think when it comes to, like, the meta, quote-unquote, a lot of players, like, have gotten really predictable with their spy gameplay. I try to break that. I have been told a lot of times, I take it as a compliment, I don't like the dead ringer. I really don't like using the dead ringer. It's just too loud. People hear it way too easily. Like, I can, like, if I'm going for, like, specifically, like, trick stabs or some shit, I guess I'll try using it, but I don't like specifically just going for trick stabs. Like, if I happen across a good moment to attempt the trick stab, I'll do it. Usually I get it in those moments. But yeah, I don't bring it very much. I've been told by people, whenever they play the game with me, they're like, I've never spy checked so fucking much in my life. And I take that as a compliment. I'm a little, concerned about streaming it, though, on Twitch. Because it's like, it's TF2. Need I say more? As long as I can, like, you know, keep the chat behind my head or something, or, like... I might just turn it off. The duration of, like, streaming it. At least for chat, anyway. Maybe even voice. I don't know. I tend to be fairly decently active in games on TF2, like, in the community. If you're ever playing TF2 and you see someone named Aayla the Octoling and it's got a trans and an ace flag behind it, it's me. That's me. So, feel free to say hi. What's worse than one good spy? Two good spies who are communicating. I tend to find that I don't even need to communicate with the other spy on the team, if we have one, all that much for us to be effective together. The enemy team just really never expects the second spy. It's actually kind of hilarious. Like, I've seen maybe one instance where someone was like, oh, right, I should probably make sure there's not another one. But, like, other than that, like, most times they just don't expect it. It's hilarious. It's great. Do games record? Probably. I don't know how qualified I am to, like, make, like, TF2, like, get good tutorials. But, like, I could probably do that for a spy. But, like, at the same time, there's already some really good resources for anyone looking to, like, better play the class if they want to. I think I would rather make a decent, like, ADHD compatible Blender tutorial for people. More so. Because, like, a lot of people just really don't seem to like, going through the donut tutorial. I don't know why. I don't get it personally. Like, I thought the donut tutorial was not only really comprehensive, but like if I didn't go through it, if I didn't have like something to make as a target with which to learn, it would have been a lot harder to actually like learn how to do the thing. Maybe, I don't know. I've been told I pick things up really quickly if I put my mind to just learning them and like how to do stuff. But like I gotta be interested first. I gotta have an interest and a passion to do so first. I feel like I really fucked up the elbow. Give two funny moments. Yeah. I guess I could make a video series about it. Probably. I need to do more on, I do need to do more with YouTube. That YouTube channel has been so fucking barren for so long. Trying to do surgery on the arm. They did surgery on a grape. They did surgery on a grape, chat. They did surgery on a grape. Like, I think my biggest thing is, like, I always think the arm is a bit more, like, it kind of trips me out, if I'm being entirely honest. Because, like, it's such a simple, like, conceptually, it's a fairly simple, compound organism. Like, there's just the radial and like the whatever the fuck, what do you call this bit? The frickin' the main bit, the main part of the arm that go like what? But the like just for some reason physically structuring it out always trips me up. You could probably go back in like my previous streams if they were still on Twitch from like a year or two ago, and like just like if you actually slow down the footage and stuff, you could probably end up making the pattern that like doing the arms is just kind of the longest process for me, other than like I guess the hands, but like whatever, that's kind of part of the arms. I don't know if I'd really count that. But if I go up here and I take a big old chunk of the model and I focus on the arm specifically, I think the biggest thing that's just giving me like a visual issue is just how long the forearm is, which like even as long as that forearm like feels, like I know like in the grand scheme it's kind of like the arm itself is still kind of fairly short, like proportionally. But like I don't want to deviate too much from the reference proportions, you know? So like what else do I do? I think I may have been like, I get obsessive to a degree with like making sure my proportions are accurate, so I think maybe that's part of why I am like whenever I see something that does have a somewhat significantly different proportions from like the average humanoid proportions, it does start to trip me out a bit. But I think I can do it. I think I can manage it still. Saving the video game. I mean the artwork. That could also be a part of it. This bicep is like kind of flat still. Somewhat. Never escape. Yes, yes. Bad Apple is so wonderful. I think it's like actually been the most remixed song on the planet. Or like just at all. Ever. Whatever. If not, it's definitely a contender for that title. It's on everything. It's on everything. It's on every stream. There's a reason why it's on every stream. It's good. It's a good song. The Doom equivalent to music. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I would call it that. I don't know. Am I overthinking it, chat? Does this look like a decent arm so far? Literally every device it makes now. Yeah. Like, it's really common on stream playlists, but like, for a good reason. I should probably talk to people more. Like, I get so the opposite of how I am on stream when I'm watching someone else. I get shy as shit. It's probably a problem. Or at the very least, like, something I need to get over. I don't want to say the problem, because, like, I still do enjoy, you know, supporting other streamers, you know, being there, chilling, checking out what they do. But it's so hard for me to talk to them sometimes. I don't know why. Like, I freeze up. I lock up, actually. Aayla the Lurker. Actually, though. Like, literally, though. I think I'm just overthinking it. I think the arm probably, as far as, like, the base form is fine. I'll continue to, like, add additional detailed elements to it. And, like, make sure it's not, like, having, like, these, like, tiny artifacts. That's just kind of result of, where is it? Why won't it show me the, oh, okay. That's just kind of a result of the remeshing. I guess I could just do this. Delete all of these. And, like, that way it kind of fills it back in, I guess. But most of those are the result of the remeshing. Which, like, I guess it doesn't really matter much at this stage quite yet. It'll matter when I bake it. But, like, at that point, I should probably further increase the level of the, like, the voxel level, I guess, by that point. Just a bit. Just to, like, get as much detail as I can safely without crashing my computer. Oh, the hand. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, good stream, everyone. Good life and good potential career. Unfortunately, I have to do a hand now, so, I give up. I'm kidding. Let me at least just bring up some, like, references, because I know I'm gonna fuck it up if I don't. I still struggle with hands. I've always struggled with hands. It's like... I'm probably never going to not struggle with hands. That's straight, that's the point. They're just too, essential and too constant, like, too consistent of a thing I gotta actually, continue to figure out how to make. Save? Okay. Okay, fine, I'll save. I'll save before I start working on the hand. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do something easier first. I'm too intimidated. I'm gonna smooth out the hooves real quick. Then I'll work on the hand. I'm a little relieved, if I'm being honest. that these are hooves and not like feet with like toes. Cause like those are even harder than hands. No feet. No feet. Feet! No feet. Not yet. God, I swear no one better talk about the foot. No one better ask for... If you want to see feet, there's a clip on the channel somewhere about them. That's all I'm gonna say. Just rejoin the Discord. That broke me. That one broke me. I'm amazed someone remembered that. Yes. Yes. If you want to see feet. If you want to see feet, join the Discord chat. With 100% serious and certainty. If you want to see feet, just rejoin the Discord. Spoiler alert, I'm a bit of a meme queen. Rejoin your new account. Yeah, I was a bit confused because I'm like, wait a minute, Shiru's in here again. But like, wasn't Shiru already in here before? It caught me off guard. I'm like, wait, what? Mods, send this person to the Discord feet channel. Send this gamer to the Discord. That sounds so cursed. We're gonna lose followers because of this segment. And no, all just because everyone's assuming, probably. To be fair, I can't fault anyone for it. Cause like, what else do you do at that point? I like those hooves better. Those are some nice hooves. And I'm not just saying that because I miss My Little Pony. God, I should shut the fuck up. That sounds so bad. All accounts mostly for yeah, that's fair, I get that. Maybe I knew him for comp fighting games, get away from stuff on my old account. Mod hoof pick channel 1. I would just put those in the feet channel. Odd. I'm gonna be so upset if there is anyone new watching at this part. Like, they must think we're fucking insane. I'm a VTuber, my job is to be frickin' cringe. Okay. But like, I don't unironically want to perpetuate like, the bad stereotypes, at least. Like, I think it's, I think the funny, memeable stereotypes, to a degree, should be, like, broken down a bit. But like, the unironically, like, there are some stereotypes that, like, I get why they became stereotypes. And, like, I kinda wanna break those. Because, like, I feel like more people should be able to, like, be good people. For lack of a better way to say it. But I get it. I mean, you know. I want to lean more into adding, like, more just goofy shit to the stream. Which is why I made the emote that I did. Which is why I have the Among Us the Among Us emote now. I'm gonna save. I saved. Are you happy now, Shiro? I saved my work. It's not going nowhere. I really don't want to do the hands. I really don't want to do the hands, gamers. I gotta. First, what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm at a point where I am, like, satisfied, for the most part, to, like, just merge really most of the body now, I think. Because, like, from that point forward, it's just further detailing. It's back. It is back. I have a fair lot of Bad Apple remixes on this playlist. Just FYI. Yeah, okay, that works. Cool. There is no escape, except that Bad Apple will become part of your it'll become part of your dreams, chat. I love this song. It's so good. It's so good. I listen to this shit off stream. Like, it's so good. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm alright. For now. Stop dying, no. I will proudly die alive to the world. Not like unironically. That's out of context, that's bad. I don't want to die. I'm targeted. I'm trans. People, like, America wants to see people like me dead right now. I really need to add, like, a joint to smoke every so often. Thank you for that cheer. Y'all ever, so, I don't know who else here vapes, but, like, y'all ever just get the cart, so, like, it clogs up, and you just gotta sit there trying to get it to unclog for, like, a minute straight? Sucks. It really sucks. Hold on. Let me do this off mic, because this probably sounds disgusting. Cool. Okay. There we go. Epic. So, can't really. That's fair. What can I say? I like cannabis. It's nice. It makes me feel like I can still keep on living. If it wasn't for the weed, I probably wouldn't be here right now, y'all. Not like here, but like alive. It's helped so much. I feel like, honestly, bad apple. It's another bad apple. Like, I think some of them might just be straight like back to back. Yeah, a lot of these are just back to back. Actually, here, I'll keep it off a shuffle because there's some good ones popping up here in a minute. It's not all just bad apple, I promise. I swear. But it is a really good song. Okay. It's hand time, chat. I can't get around it anymore. It's time to make a hand. It's time to make a 3D hand. Again. I can do it this time. I can do it this time. Totally. 100%, totally. Save it. Hold on. I'm gonna bring up a 3D hand reference. Because I could use one at this point. I started making like a 3D reference, like, repository of just like really decent references, like reference models of stuff. Mostly characters. Mostly like for designing characters specifically. Oh. Well. This isn't even remeshed yet, this main part. And like... I should probably merge all of these. Let me do that real quick. I believe, yeah, they're all mirrored properly. Cool. Alright. Please don't fuck up. Cool, it works. Okay. It's the same mesh density as the fingers like originally, so it should be alright. What's your favorite video game of all time? So if we're talking purely from a lore perspective, Splatoon. it's really hard to, like, make a case for that beyond that point. With, like, I guess, like, gameplay. There's a lot of games that I just, like, the gameplay flow of is just really freaking nice. I just, like... But, like, from a lore perspective, definitely Splatoon. Like, I feel like Splatoon just kind of, like, shows, like, maybe other than that, I guess, like, Fallout for lore. Oh. This might need to get smaller. Chat, we gotta get smaller. I promise it's not all bad apple. I promise it's not all bad apple. This is like the last one in a row for a bit before it starts having more variety once again. I should reorganize this this playlist for whenever it goes like off shuffle. .0015. Please don't crash my computer, Blender. Let's save before I do this. Blah! It worked. It was fine. It's not fine. It's anything but. Let me move this a bit. Because otherwise it's just gonna keep doing what it's doing, which, like, is kind of pissing me off. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, hold on. Let's do this and, like, base set view specifically. There we go. Aayla the lore keeper. Yes, yes. So, like, Splatoon lore and me go together, like, how should I make this analogy? Splatoon lore and me go together like a Trotskyist and, the Communist Manifesto, I guess. I don't know. I just see everything shaping up to frickin' destroy the world, and Splatoon is just a really funny, accurate, like, depiction of, like, the end result of a war. Life will always continue. Life will always find a way to continue, whatever form it takes. So we shouldn't destroy it, because it's just gonna come back. And, like, we might as well enjoy the one we got. That's a problem. I don't know. That might be a really bad analogy. I suck at, I'm not the best when it comes to, like awareness on, like, large-scale social issues. I know what affects me best, obviously. But, like, there's a reason why I didn't start out, like, with the intent of, like, oh, someday I'll end up as, like, a political streamer or something. I hope I never become a political streamer. That sounds miserable, honestly. I just want to fight for what I believe in. I want to stand up for my rights as a human. And, the US is not filling me with confidence that, like, I can do so peacefully. Like, that sounds like a luxury to me at this point. Which is why I just want to get out of the US. I don't like drama. I don't like fighting. I never have. I've always been a very live and let live type person. That being said, if anyone ever wants to genuinely fight me, I'd win. I don't know when to stop. So that's why I just prefer not to. I fucking love this song. I'm just like the meme from fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. Nah, I'd win. Am I overconfident? I don't think so. I just know that, like, I get hyper obsessive about whatever is in front of me. If it's like burning my passion away at some that's a bad way to word it. If it's like a burning passion of mine for whatever is in front of me, be it like, you know, arts or survival or whatever I got going on, like if someone distracts me, it's hard for me. It's hard for me to sustain my flow, but like I will like always try to just go right back to it as best as I can. I'm like, I don't know. I guess that's why it scares me, kinda. I've always kind of considered myself a pacifist until like genuinely provoked. And that's why like not a lot real. I try to like make a lot not really provoke me. Cause like most times it's just, it doesn't make sense to fight over shit. Unless it's like, you know, actually life or death. Like my roomie introduced me to the concept of like sibling rivalry. That's apparently a thing. I still don't get it. Like I guess maybe from like a perspective of like connecting with the other person, but like I still don't get it. It's so odd to me. So if I remesh you, are you gonna fuck up this time? No. Cool. Epic. I can work with that. First though, hold on. What was that setting at? 0015. Let me make some face sets real quick, because like I can tell I'm gonna need them. And for anyone, if you're wanting to get into sculpting in 3D, learn about face sets, because they can be really helpful sometimes. A lot of times, like when I have been, like, y'all saw me use them earlier with the hooves. They're still there. Or they should be. Sad mode. They're still there. It's just really helpful, because then I can like further refine what I'm doing. Because then I can just have it set to where it's only gonna affect that face set and none of the other one. If I'm like needing to specifically map out properties of each segment, you know? Save? I'll save. But yeah, no. Like, I just don't understand fighting. I'd rather create art. I put so much emotional energy into my creations that like if I didn't put into my creations, no one wants to see it as anger. No one wants to see it as anger. Like, I actually genuinely don't know when to stop when I get angry. I used to bash my head into drywall as a kid, chat, when I got mad. I cost so much because of that. It was actually a problem. but an ad break's going on, so yeah, no. I would much rather just be creative. Put all my effort and energy into being as creative as possible. Because I scare even myself when I get mad. Like, other people getting mad scares me enough, but like when I get mad, I actually get like panicky, like too. And then that scares other people even more. Because like